Damn it. Fuck. Crap. Alright, let me try it again. The game just froze. It wouldn't move. Alright, let me try again. Damn it. Damn it. How we going? Alright, we start another new live stream. It freeze up my game a minute ago. So far we're playing, doing another flight again. Got a little bit slow down now. I'm not gonna fly that one anyway. Okay, let me go back to I landed over here last time. Like I've never been there before. We might take off from here this time. We might do something different. So I guess we can take off from over here, I guess. You can do that. Let's start here. And we'll fly right back in the Florida area. Or we could land. Have I ever been here? I don't think we ever been this place before. We don't want to do that. That's too small. Palm Beach International Airport. We've never been there yet. Don't think we ever did that. I gotta have a life. Nope. I ain't got no life. No life for that. This is not always. Okay, we're landing on let's see, select the runway. There's only one runway. Okay, so we'll land on the 5. We'll do that. Switch to IFI. 5 on the way. Damn it.
Nassau ground, Shadow 747. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow 747.
Come on.
The jetway is going to be connected.
Here, let me touch that off. Turn it back on.
Nassau ground, Shadow 747. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow 747. Baggage is on the way.
Nassau ground, Shadow 747. Could you please send the catering truck?
Shadow 747. The catering truck is on the road.
KMCL. Met deal. That's going to take about at least an hour and 10 minutes to get there. Yup. Okay. We're taking off on the runway 14. What it looked like. Can it stop?
Nassau ground. Shadow 747 IFR to McDill. Ready to copy.
Shadow 747 is cleared to McDill Airport as filed, runway 14. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 44010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7, squawk 1126.
Clear to McDill as filed, runway 14. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 44010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.7, squawk 1126, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, reback is correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready to taxi. Good day.
I'm changing that to
Nassau ground. Shadow
747. Nassau
80.
ground.
Information
Pushback
Charlie.
approved.
Request pushback. Nassau ground. Shadow 747. I am done with the boarding. Nassau ground. Shadow 747. Requesting pushback.
Shadow 747, pushback request accepted.
we're going about 35,000 feet. No, wait a minute. We check the fuse on the right. In the center, we just sort of say, well, we check the engine in the middle. And we use a map on this screen. We'll leave that today. Wait, what happened to the middle screen? The middle screen was not turned on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there it goes. It's turned on. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, turn on the emergency light. can't go any further back. The full flappy. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. I ain't gonna worry about that. I ain't got time to mess with that. Okay. The pushback is complete.
Nassau ground. Shadow 747 with Charlie. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow 747. Taxi to and hold short of runway 14 via taxiway hotel 2 hotel. Contact tower on 134.55 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 14 using taxiway hotel 2 hotel. Shadow 747.
Wait a minute. Now the engine is start. So turn off the APUs off. And we don't need this on. So turn them off right now. We got everything good to go. Up and down. Well, it's open. How'd I end up being over here? How'd I end up being over here? I thought the plane wouldn't move. I should have put on fucking there, but I didn't. Get it? Crap. I didn't even see myself here. My bad. That was not supposed to happen. I guess I didn't even put it on the fucking way. I thought I had it turned off. Go back where I was. Back where I was. Click on the recall button for now. We call it. Okay, we're good to go. Got a rudder trim. It's funny it doesn't even have a trim down here. At the front of the speedway, I don't see a trim besides a rudder trim. Trim. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's not gonna work. There's a phone right there. Let's pick that phone up. And the one in the back is doing the same thing. Talking on the radio in the back. See, well, that makes more sense. What's the squawk code? 1126. Oh, it's automatically put right in there. It just automatically puts right in there. You don't even have to worry about that. That's automatically. They just automatically put that in there on its own. Okay, cool.
Nassau Tower, Shadow 747 ready for IFR departure, runway 14.
Shadow 747, altimeter tree 01 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 14.
Clear for takeoff runway 14, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, contact NASA Center on 125.7. Good day. Shadow 747, did you copy?
Going to 125.7, Shadow 747. Nassau Center, Shadow
747, Nassau Center, altimeter tree 01 tree. Radar contact, continue to carry. Shadow 747, climb and maintain flight level 440.
Climb and maintain flight level 440, Shadow 747.
That's crazy flying around a cloud like this, heavy cloud like this. It's crazy. You can't even see the land. You can't see down below. That's crazy. That is crazy. to Florida. Wow, look at that crazy full of clouds. Oh, you know what? We need to decrease to about 9,000. I forgot about that. Oh, it is.
Nassau Center, Shadow 747. Request flight level tree 60.
I'm not going 360, I'm going 350.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Nope.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Shadow 747.
I'm going to decrease it again. Pressure about 1,000 feet. Oh my god, why?
Nassau Center, Shadow 747. Request flight level tree 50.
Shadow 747. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Shadow 747. Nassau Center, Shadow 747. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow 747. Continue to carry following heading tree 20. Proceed on course.
Continue to carry following heading tree 20. Proceed on course. Shadow 747.
No cigarette allowed. That was funny. Okay, that was funny. That's a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. beacon light, that stays on. Task light does not need to be on during the daytime, we don't need them. Except for the beacon light, nav on. Autopilot. Autopilot. I don't know why I say autopilot. Let's turn them on. Separate, incomplete, one. Oh. Click on it. Just click
Shadow
on
747 contact Miami Center on 1 tree, 4.2. Good day.
1 tree 4.2, Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 50. Shadow 747, Miami Center, radar contact, continue to Zulu Bravo Victor.
Whoop. jet stream. Yeah, that wind blowing to the north. set to 300 knots, but the plane actually is going a little bit quicker. It's going fast. Yeah, it's going way too fast. The wind is pushing the plane faster. The wind is actually pushing the plane faster.
Shadow 747, contact Miami Center on 12.775. Good day. 12.775. Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 50. Shadow 747. Miami Center, radar contact. Continue to WRS. Shadow 747, contact Miami Center on 1-2.4. Good day. 1-2.4, Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747, Miami Center, radar contact, continue to Korea. Shadow 747, contact Miami Center on 1-2.45. Good day. 1-2.45 for Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 50.
Shadow 747, Miami Center, radar contact, continue to Korea. Shadow 747, contact Miami Center on 1-4.75. Good day.
Going to 1-4.75. Miami Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 50.
Shadow 747, Miami Center. Radar contact, continue to Korea. Shadow 747, descend and maintain 1600.
Descend and maintain 1600, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, please expedite your descent 1600. Shadow 747, please expedite your descent 1600. Shadow 747, descend and maintain 1700.
Descend and maintain 1700. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, cleared BLFRG tree arrival. Descend and maintain 1700 expect ILS runway 05 approach via Milne transition.
Cleared BLFRG tree arrival. Descend and maintain 1700 expect ILS runway 05 approach via Milne transition. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, contact Miami Center on 134.55. Good day.
134.55. Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747 is passing flight level 180, descending 1700.
Shadow 747, Miami Center. Radar contact. Continue to COSAR. Shadow 747, contact Miami Center on 132.35. Good day.
132.35 for Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747 is passing 13,800, descending 1700.
Shadow 747, Miami Center. Altimeter tree 027. Radar contact. Continue inside. Shadow 747, contact approach on 135.5. Good day.
135.5 for Shadow 747. Shadow 747 is at 9,000, descending 1,700.
Shadow 747, approach, altimeter tree 027, radar contact, continue to Oxus. Shadow 747, contact McDill Tower on 120.175 when inbound.
Tower on 120.175. Shadow
747, McDill Tower. Altimeter tree 027. Cleared ILS runway 05 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 05 approach. Shadow 747.
747. Wind 006 at 6. Cleared to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05. Shadow 747.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Shadow 747. Exit runway when able. Shadow 747. Exit runway when able. Shadow 747. Contact ground on 118.575.
Going to 118.575. Shadow 747. MacDill ground, Shadow 747. Request taxi to parking.
Shadow 747. Taxi to General Aviation. Parking via taxiway Charlie Delta.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway Charlie Delta. Shadow 747.
Oh! My bad! My bad. I forgot my microphone was unmuted. My bad! I put the mute button on my controller. That was my bad. You can hear me now. But yeah, anyway. Alrighty, we'll do. It'll be 6 hour flight. Or it depends on the wind. It might be even less than 6 hour, maybe. But still, it'll be 6 hour. Alright, we're taking off on the 16 right. We'll do that, and then we'll land on the 22 left because not much wind. We don't want to land on the one. No, nothing in the red. Right now we got the. Yeah, we gotta do. We're gonna land on the 22 right at JFK. That's what we land on. Select that, and we're on the 22 right. We can do that. Oop. We'll do that. Let's set the route. Let me go ahead and select the 16 right. We're taking off on the 16 right. Let me move my camera. Let me move the map straight. Oh, we're not doing that way. The other way. We're going the other way. I mean, that might work. Oh. We'll do that. This might work. The server is US. We had it on the automatic. It was set on automatic. This is on the automatic right now. If I set to East USA, that or West Europe, South East Asia, but this is all automatic. Once I set to automatic, it goes right where I'm currently at. And right now, multiplayer is off. Yeah. Traffic, we can turn it back on. It was off. Yep. USA. Yep. If you put an automatic, it will go wherever you're at. Alright. So now, we got the 16 right. Oh, put that automatic. We might go 40,000 instead of 410 right now. That'll work. Now I say 22 right. That was the one we had on. I am in Middle East. Well, I'm from right in Easter time. Right from Indiana. It's actually snowing right now. Well, not snowing, but it's clear, but it's a little bit spot snow. Of course, you might wake up at snow, Michigan. I'm not that close to that area, but it's not even that much snow. But it's already got a lot of snow up in Michigan. So we'll set the route, find route on the way between it, and it looked like it did. So it looked like it will take about probably, yeah, that's probably good. And that looks good. We'll click done. Boom. Now it's done, so we don't have to worry about that. That is out of the way. Alright, now we gotta turn the I just put that on. Turn on the hydraulic for the wind to start. All the wind must be turned on. Click on the green button that we already set the route already. Let me see. Oh crap. Oh no, that. There we go. We need to. Let me zoom in. There's two right on the coming from the north, facing south. That's what we landed on last time. Yeah, that's where we landed last time. Oop. Yeah, let me look it up. Okay. Let me go to post 228 local letters. And it's not going to show up. Okay, that's fine. No, not that. Wrong way. That will be coming to oh. All one way will be okay, that's gonna be I'll move that speedway out of my way so I can get that. That's gonna be that's probably about. Dual fuel weight is... We're going flight level for 40,000. That's what we're going to do. We're doing that. Put that in there. I'm just gonna put 20 in there every time. I don't care about that. I ain't worried about that. So we'll put that in there. 16 right. And JFK, we're gonna land. Damn it, stop. Really? Okay. Insufficient fuel. What do you mean? Gotta have more fuel than that. Hold on, let me raise it up a little bit more. Probably gonna need more fuel than that. Damn it. No! I didn't say 83. I did not say 83. I said at least probably about 60. It'd probably be enough for 60. That is all the time. We're at Washington State. We're at Washington State. Let me go back and redo it again. Let me go back and re-put that. Okay, there's a few. Damn. So now we got the fuel. Is at. Hold on. Let me put that down. Now it's at. Ah. Okay, there's that. I'll put 747 flight number. Insufficient fuel. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, yeah, I mean, if you turn on the multiplayer mode on, then yes, it is online. If you turn off the multiplayer off, there will be no player. You can turn it on and off, but it'll still be online. You still be online, but you can turn multiplayer on and off. Cause right now I turn it back on, you'll see other players flying around too as well. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. That's not gonna work. Yeah, put that in there. There's that. There's gosh weight is already on there. And the stress will be probably about, I would say about 95%. No, not that. Over there. Okay. I don't care. It just don't matter. I don't care about that. I just put that in there. It don't matter. No, stress is at 95. Well, I say insufficient fuel. Yeah, that's cool. That is weird. That is so weird. That's so weird. What is... Hold on, let me go over here. Let me go to takeoff. Or... Let me go to performer. Right now, reserve. What is this supposed to be reserved? Yeah, it is. Yep. Yep. Oh, I gotta put that. I gotta put that. Hold on, let me get that. Let me put that down. Hold on. Hang on. Just a second. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. We're going to put that down. Put that new pin comment. Put that pin comment down. Now just popped right up. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, let's see what we got. What is that supposed to be? I don't see no reserve. Few options. There is trip fuel or the rest of. Or is this none? Maybe 0? Wait, maybe put 0. I don't need 0, we don't need that. We don't need a reserve. Okay, that's probably, we don't need a reserve for that. Okay, I just put 0 for that. That's kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Take off. We're on that. We can take off on there. That's 165 on V2. That's exactly what we need. Normally I put on flap 30. You change 20, you can't go 30, but you can go 30 on this aircraft. I don't know why. So now destination forecast, request forecast, we'll find out. It will load it up, there it is, it pop right up. Now I'm back on the destination, bring that up. WR, runway 22 right, that's what we have right now, that's tell you what the weather gonna be. Okay, that's the destination. Okay, that's waypoint CORVT. That's the waypoint that we're gonna land on. Okay. What about now? How about now? How does this work? Does it work? Okay, that does look like it worked. Alright, well, there's no, okay. No, we don't even worry about this. I'm not worried about that. I don't care about that. Altitude. Oh, wait a minute, let me see. Approach. We need to be at 169 knot when we land at 166 at 30. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, that looks like that's everything to me. Looks good to me. Okay, that looks good to me. show you what everything we got. Alright, that's cool. Did we not get to... Oh my gosh. Not let me look. Scroll down. It wouldn't scroll down. I had to back it out and redo it again. Okay, here we go. Where's the clear it? Clear it. I just... Oh my god. Really? Stop. I just said it. I just did. What the heck is going on? Stop! Why is not doing the IF4? Did he say anything about IF4? Why? Why didn't you do the IF4? No, I'm not doing VF4, I'm doing IF4. Switch it to that. Put the IF4. It did not do anything. Click on that. Did it do anything? No, it did not. It didn't do anything. Oh, now it pops right up. Okay, there we go. There it goes. There it went.
Seattle ground, Shadow 747. Could you please get the passengers on board?
About time. I wonder why didn't you switch it to
Shadow
IFR?
747. The jetway is going to be connected.
Seattle ground, Shadow 747. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow 747. Baggage is on the way.
Seattle ground, Shadow 747. Could you
The catering
please
truck
send the catering
is on the
truck?
road.
Come on. Load it. There you go. Oh, golly, look at that. Look at all that traffic. Holy moly, look at all that traffic. That's a lot of traffic. That's a lot of traffic. That was a lot of traffic. We're getting loaded. All that stuff is gonna be loaded. Look like they got them all loaded. Go back to click.
Seattle ground, Shadow 747 IFR to Kennedy. Ready to copy.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Kennedy Airport via the SUMA-2 departure 6 right. Climb via SID, maintain 13,000 expect flight, level 370.
Oh, now you want to go
after departure.
370 this time. Okay. We'll do 370. That's fine. 37,000 feet. That'll work.
Kennedy by the SUMA-2 departure. Bravo Kilo
And
Echo
you already
transition,
have
runway 16 right. Climb by SID, maintain 13,000 expect flight, level tree 7010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.5. Squawk 4177. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, read back is correct. Contact ground on 126.875 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Seattle ground, Shadow 747, Gate Sierra 16, Information India. Request pushback.
Shadow 747, Seattle ground. Pushback approved.
Seattle ground, Shadow 747, requesting pushback.
Shadow 747, pushback request accepted.
Okay. Let's start the left side first. Oh! Ah! Come on! Stop it! I forgot the fuel pump. Whoop! Not gonna start if we're not Oh, come on! Quit that! There we go. Now it's on. Whoop!
Seattle ground, Shadow 747, requesting the end of pushback.
I didn't say stop the pushback. Why do you always do that? Keep going. Keep pushback. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop.
Seattle ground, Shadow 747 with India.
Oh, you. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Just making sure. Never mind.
Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 16, right?
Hey, stop. Freezing my game.
Cross runway.
Stop.
Cross runway, tree 4 center, November Tango, Charlie. Contact tower on
Okay. Hold still. This game going crazy here.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 16 right.
Already started. I'm just making sure that was already.
4 right November cross runway. Tree 4 center November Tango Charlie. Shadow 747.
Hey. Logo lights on. That light is on. That must be on. Yeah, we got the left engine already started. Yep. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the right. click on that. That is on. Flight control is on. 37,000 feet is already set. And we also have, I'm going to click on this for right now. And then make sure that you click on that too as well. And look like we're good to go. And that's everything looking good. Everything is on. Yep. Now we got the engine turned on. Oh, come on. Now we're going to turn off the APUs off. We don't need them now. Same thing over here. And the rest of it stays on. Now the engine is on. Stop green band. No! Turn it back on. Okay. Stability green band. What is that? What is that? That was weird. What does it say about the altimeter? Oh wow. We're gonna set the altimeter all the way up to... Right now the altimeter is supposed to set on about... Okay, there we go. That is set to 3036 right now. Okay, what we got? We need to set the warm temperature because it's gonna be colder when we... I'm gonna put about 70%. Then when we end up being warm, let's just set it about... Let's set about 70% for now. Equip cooling... we don't need cooling air, we're just gonna leave it like that. We'll leave it like that for now. We already have a heat on. And that is good. Everything is on. If we have to turn on the... Now, I know this is on, but we're going to set this automatic for now. Main 1 and 4. Let me put this over here. Click on this, and then we're going to check the fuse on the right. Put that on this side, so I know that is... The center was empty. We don't have any fuse in the center, but we do have everything else is on. So that looks good. FRB. Oh God, why we do not need that on? Okay, whatever, we don't need that on. We'll leave it automatic for right now. We'll set that on automatic. And it's still got a stability green band. What is that? What is that supposed to be? I have no idea what that... Still gotta turn that on. We already did that. Set that on green to nav. Set those to nav. No VSPD. What is that? What? Okay. Stop green band. What is that? I never seen that. Everything's on. No, that's not it. Put it back on. Engine bleed, we still need that on the whole time. We gotta have that on. What the heck is that? Stub green band. What the heck? That's the first time I ever seen that. Say that. What is that supposed to be? I'm gonna have to look it up. See what that one is. Before I take off. Not go anywhere until that goes away. Oh, stop it. No. Hold on. No! Stop! My phone keep doing that. Stop it. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this. EICAS appeal message as a safety warning to indicate that the horizontal stabilizer trim is not set within the required green band range for takeoff based on the current aircraft weight and center of gravity. In other words, incorrect takeoff trim setting. Okay. Okay, well, I'll have to set the trim down a little bit. 11% maybe? That is... Oh crap, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Is that it? That's it. It's not that one. I'm trying to figure it out. That's not it either. Put it back at 0. That doesn't make sense. Why is that still on? It's just because I just... Did I just put that on there? Wait a minute. How much trim are we supposed to set on? Like, how much is supposed to be? 20%? Maybe it's 20%. Oh no, now it went away. Okay, now I see why they put it away. Okay, I see what that is. I wonder why. Okay, whatever. CG, okay, that's just about. Okay, that's kind of weird. 20%. That's a trim right there. That's a trim. By putting the 20% down for takeoff. We never use a trim. I never use it. I never used a trim. Never did. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm out of here. We're going. We'll put the flap down to 20.
Shadow 747. Hold position. Caution the departing Airbus A320.
Hold position. Shadow 747.
Okay, that hold short, unless we got one plane taking off. I thought we tell me to continue transfers. There's no plane in front of me. What the heck? Well, we got one plane taking off, that's why. We gotta wait for that plane to take off.
Shadow 747, continue taxi.
Roger. Shadow 747.
But still, you still have to... Why you got two planes start to caution, even that one plane taking off at the same time? Okay, we're good. We're clear to cross now.
Shadow 747.
Again? Did it say the whole short again? Did it say whole short again? Did it say whole short again? Of course, I had to hold short again. Yep, it just said it. Hold short again. Why do you keep telling? What the heck? I'll pull up just a little bit.
Shadow 747, continue
Oh, now you
taxi.
said it. Oh, now you said it. Continue transfer.
Shadow 747.
I don't know where that plane is going. That plane going toward my way, look like, or it's going the other way. Oh, don't tell me you're going to come my way. Don't tell me you're going to come my way.
Shadow 747, hold position. Caution the Ember E190 on the taxiway.
Hold position. Shadow 747.
Here we go again. Just take the whole position 3 times in a row. I'm holding short. I don't know which way that plane's going, but it looked like it's going to come to my way. It told me to hold short. Sound like I'm not doing a good job. Now you're holding short over there now. What the heck? Not ready to take off. I'm not even taking off yet. What is going on? Get out of my way. Are you gonna move or not? I don't know which way you're going. It looks like you're going to my way. Great. We should have went the other way. Oh, now you went the other way. I see what you did. You going the other way. And why we got that plane going the other way? What do? You gonna take off? You're sitting there in the runway. What are you doing? You ain't told to. What are you doing? That is. I didn't say you continue to task it yet. And we got another one coming this way. Sorry for the delay. We're on delay because we got one of the aircraft is sitting in my way, right on the runway. They're not supposed to do that. And we got another aircraft coming in this way. They're probably going to do the same thing. Really? Oh, now you started moving again. That plane probably going to do the same thing. Or it's going to come my way. Oh, no, it's not. It's going to go the other way, too. It did the same thing, because I'm already here. I guess the air traffic told them to go the other way. They told them to go the other way. Now that plane going on that runway. Now I can go ahead and do it.
Shadow 747, continue taxi.
Well, I already did it before you said it. Well, at least you got a lot of aircraft taking off on that runway anyway. This is the way I was supposed to go. That's just one shit, whatever the runway we're on. That's supposed to be one shift right. That is the one shift right. I'm going the right way. They're waiting talking to me. They're waiting talking to me. I don't want to go that way. Why are you trying to tell me turn that way? I'm supposed to go. This is the way we're supposed to go. It's right here.
1365. Turn next.
Seattle Tower, Shadow 747 ready for IFR departure. Runway 16 right.
Shadow 747 holds short runway 16 right. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Okay, we'll hold short.
Runway 16 right. Shadow 747.
And we got another one coming in. Wow.
Seattle Center on 128.
Okay, we'll wait on that one too. There's another one. That is
Turn next taxiway.
probably the Airbus. Not a 737. That the one up there is 737. That is the 738. That's a lot of traffic. Holy crap.
Alaska 204, did you copy? Delta 1090, exit runway when able.
We gotta wait till we're told to take off.
1365, contact ground on 126.25.
Alaska 1365.
Delta 1090, turn next taxiway.
They usually get off the runway about right there. That's 3.
Delta 1090, contact ground on 126.25. Alaska 466, turn next taxiway.
126.25 for Delta 1090.
Exit runway when able.
And I do believe we have another one coming in. Why can't we put those two on the other runway instead of going... I should have selected the center, but I didn't. Oh well. Could have went in the center, but we didn't. Most aircraft taking off on that runway instead of going on the right. They're using the right runway for landing while the other is taking off on that runway. They could have taken off on the left, but not the right. Oh well, that's alright.
.875 for Alaska 466.
That was getting off the right way.
SkyWest 5004. Exit runway when able.
There's another one coming in. That's 4. Hopefully we don't have another one coming in. Oh, great.
SkyWest 5004. Contact ground on 121.7. Alaska 702, exit runway when able.
We need to select another runway. Contact ground. Oh, come on.
Going to 121.7, SkyWest 5004.
Oh, never mind. It just switched right back.
Turn next taxiway.
Hold on. Let me make the traffic a little bit less traffic. Then let's do that. Make it a little bit less.
Alaska 702, contact ground on 121.7.
Make it a little bit less traffic. How about that?
Alaska 702, Delta 69er, exit runway when able. Delta 69er, turn next taxiway.
We'll have to change the. We're gonna have to change the runway. We'll switch to another runway.
Contact ground on 122.
We're not taking off yet. We're going to change the runway. We're changing the runway. We'll cancel the we're taking off. We're not taking off yet.
275. Delta 69er.
SkyWest Tree 830. Turn next taxiway. SkyWest Tree 830. Contact ground on 126.875. Going to 126.875. SkyWest Tree 830. United 2 Tree 40. Turn next taxiway.
We'll have to change the runway. We need to change the runway. We're switching the runway to the left. We need to switch it. Damn it, stop.
United 2 Tree 40. Exit runway when able.
Come on, stop. We'll cancel IFR. We're going to switch the other runway.
747 would like to cancel IFR.
Shadow 747, IFR flight plan is canceled. Taxi to runway and request VFR departure from tower.
Oh, we're still gonna be. Now we gotta do another. We'll do it again. Dang it. It's IFR. Yes, just click on that. Come on. Where's the IFR? Oh, I don't want that. Go to that.
United 2467 contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Good.
Oh my God! Trying to get your stupid thing loaded. Come on now.
United 2467, acknowledge last transmission.
I mean, we had it canceled to IFR, but we're still going to do the IFR.
2467, did you hear my last transmission?
Seattle Tower, Alaska Tree 26 ready for departure. Runway 16 left. IFR to Tampa.
Alaska Tree 26, altimeter tree 034. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left.
Clear for takeoff runway 16 left. Alaska Tree 26.
Enable and line disable. Oh, come on. We're switching to the 16 Central instead of the 16 left because there's too many aircraft coming in to the left. I mean, not the left, the one on the 16 right. And now we don't even have enough. Now we don't even have planes around. What the heck is going on? We have planes around. That was really weird.
Seattle Tower, Alaska Tree 26, ready for IFR departure.
Alaska Tree 26, altimeter Tree 0, Tree 4. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left.
We had to switch it to the one on the right. We're using the center. We're gonna be using the center, 1-shift center instead of left or the right.
Alaska Tree 26.
Since there's too many planes coming down the 1-shift right. Since we had to cancel it. Oh, now it's glitching out again. What the heck? Why is this weird? Oh, come on now. Where is the freaking... Come on. Click on the air traffic control. Why are we sitting in that tower? We don't even need that. I click on the ground service, tune chaotic ground, and it keeps switching back. It's not letting me switch to the ground. I click on that again, still not popping up. You know what? Fine, I'll take off. Fine, I'll take off without permission. Since you decided not to pop it up, you didn't want to pop it up. Unless I'm gonna have to attach it back to the gate. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 467 at runway 16 left,
No,
ready for
I'm
departure.
going. I'm going. This game is glitching out. This game is glitching out right now. It's too glitchy.
Altimeter Tree 0, Tree 4. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left.
You know what? I'll just take off. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of this game. It's glitching the game. It wouldn't let me send the damn.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left, Alaska 467.
Or we're gonna have to divert back to this airport. Watch this. It might say you're not clear to take off. See, I told you. Didn't I say I was trying to change the runway and you didn't do it? Okay, we're gonna divert back to the airport. I am not going. We're going to cancel it again. We're going to start over. We're going to start over. We're going to land back to this airport. We're going to re-land again. No. Not how the way you do it. We're going to go right back to this airport.
Shadow 747, read that correct.
It wouldn't let me get that.
Altimeter Tree 0, Tree 4, continue to Nepjo, following heading 165. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level Tree 70. Expect flight level Tree 70.
I don't know what's going on with this stupid...
Continue to Nebjo following heading 165. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level Tree 70. Expect flight level Tree 70. Shadow 747. Seattle approach. Shadow 747 would like to change destination to Kennedy.
Shadow 747. It's clear to Kennedy Airport as filed. Squawk 4177.
Why do you keep changing it? What the heck? What the heck is going on?
As filed. Squawk 4177.
That is so weird.
Shadow 747, read that correct. Radar contact 2400. Altimeter Tree 0, Tree 4, continue to Nepjo.
Quit changing that.
Proceed on course.
Just stop.
Continue to Nebjo following heading 165. Proceed on course. Shadow 747.
Hold on.
Shadow 747, contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Good day.
128.5. 747 is passing 3,600 climbing. Flight level tree
Hold on.
70.
Stop. Stop.
Shadow 747.
Hold on.
Center. Altimeter
Stop.
3037. Radar contact.
We're
Continue to
diverting back. We're diverting back to the airport. We're diverting back to the airport. Ah, crap. Stop! Damn it, stop, 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 stop. We're diverting. Damn, what is going on? Why did the game cancel it?
Seattle Center. Shadow 747. Cancel IFR at this time. Shadow 7.
What
Seattle
the hell
approach.
is
Shadow
going on?
747. 3 miles south of 2 Whiskey Alpha 4, 7900. Request IFR to Seattle. Ready to copy.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Seattle Airport as filed. Squawk 4177.
Shadow 747 cleared to Seattle Airport as filed. Squawk 4177.
Shadow 747.
Continue to CLAC following heading 060. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Shadow 747.
We're going to divert back to this airport until we get the right runway.
Shadow 747. Descend and maintain 6,000 expect ILS runway 16 right approach via Griffey transition. Cleared to Griffey.
Come on, stop. You're glitching my game here.
Descend and maintain 6,000 expect ILS runway 16 right approach via Griffey transition. Cleared to Griffey. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747. Contact Seattle Tower on 119.9 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 119.9.
Oh my
Shadow
God.
747. Seattle Tower, Shadow 747, 21 miles northwest. Inbound ILS runway 16 right approach.
Shadow 747.
Oh, come on.
Tower.
Click on that.
Altimeter
You
3035.
stupid.
Cleared ILS runway 16 right approach.
We're not doing that. Hold
Cleared
on.
ILS runway 16 right approach. Shadow 747.
This is ridiculous. We should have take off the way that. This plane will not slow down. Why is the plane not going down? Come on! Get down. I told you to descend. You wouldn't do it. That's why we're devoting back to the airport. Since the tower decided not to answer my call, I guess this game is glitching out completely. This game must be glitching out like crazy. They're not supposed to do that. We took off from the Washington State. I mean, this is glitching out for some reason. They're not supposed to be like that. Come on.
$2,500.
Yeah, we had to go back to Washington State since the air traffic control did not listen. They did not come up with the way we changing the runway. They could have changed the runway to Central before taking off down to the JFK. But apparently, this air traffic control did not say anything about taking off or whatever. It didn't even do nothing. It did not do nothing. So we end up going to land right now. We're landing back to this airport, apparently. We already turned this thing on. We're landing back to this airport. The one we just took off, we had to divert back to the airport. We're diverting back to this airport. So access to air traffic control decided not to answer my question.
Shadow 747. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind calm. Clear to land runway 16 right.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! No, you're not! No, you're not! You are not going to land on top of me. Look at that. Look at that. What the heck? Well, I'm already in front of them. That's the close. Holy crap. Why this? Man, most planes is already. Dang. I can't see nothing underneath the ground. I don't even know where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at. I can't see nothing on the runway. It is very dense fog right now. I can't see nothing in front of me.
Alaska 657 contacts Seattle Center on 128.5. Good day.
We'll leave the autopilot on for now. We'll make sure we're getting close to the runway. I can't see nothing on the ground. Now I can see the ground now, but I still can't see nothing.
Did you hear my last transmission?
I can't even see anything on the ground. What the heck? That is crazy. I couldn't see anything. Holy crap, look at how dense fog that is.
Alaska 657, acknowledge last transmission.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
128.5 for Alaska 657.
That's why we diverted.
Alaska 642, turn next taxiway. Shadow 747, contact ground on 126.875.
126.875 for Shadow 747.
Okay. Now we're going to change the destination back to JFK now.
Alaska 642, exit runway when able.
Oh, come on. You know what? Let's just reset it. Reset the plan. Then we're gonna reset it. Stop! Okay, there's that was taken off from here. And we're...
Alaska 6... United 209er, exit runway when able.
Oh, come on.
Going to 126.875, Alaska 642.
We're using the takeoff runway 16 center. We'll do that. And we'll find route on the way down. Okay, that's good for now. Now we're going to resend them again. Reset the route. Back online. Now we're going to go back. Damn it! Stop! Stop! Did you mind? Just give me a minute. Just wait a minute. Just trying to switch it to the ground. Did you mind? Taxi for takeoff. Clear. This one with the IFR. Oh no, that's not gonna be it. It's gonna be the other one. Why is not letting me go? I just did. Why is not popping up the freaking thing? I just put that in there. Unless I have to touch the gate first. You know what? I'll just go to touch the gate first, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I'll go to touch the gate. Back to the gate. And then we'll go from there. I guess that's not gonna work. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the gate.
Shadow 747. Taxi to gate Sierra 11 via taxiway Romeo, Quebec, cross runway Tree 4 Center, Quebec, cross runway Tree 4 right, Papa Bravo.
We're going back to the gate.
Taxiing to gate Sierra 11 via taxiway Romeo, Quebec, cross runway Tree 4 Center, Quebec, cross runway Tree 4 right, Papa Bravo. Shadow 747.
They're probably gonna put me right back where I came, right at the depart where we had to come back here. We were supposed to take off down to New York, but apparently we had to come back here. We turned around and devolved back to the airport. We had to come back here. Oh my God. Come on, hurry up, you plane, hurry up and get out of my way so I can get in there. I'll just wait for that plane to go on. You know what? I'm going. Whatever. Forget it. I'm just gonna go. I'll just pass through. I don't care. Just go. Just go. Just go. It's not gonna move. Just go. This is ridiculous. Just go. Oh, now you want to move after I move. I'm waiting on you.
Shadow 747.
Nope.
Hold position.
Nope. I'm not gonna hold position. I don't care. Get out of my way. Now it's gonna put me on a different gate now.
Continue taxi.
Last time I started over there, now it put me over there instead.
747.
Come on! No! Nope, you're not. I'm going first. I cut you off. I cut that plane off. Not the same one we just started from, but okay, whatever. Okay, now what? We just did.
Seattle round. Shadow 747. Taxi to the gate.
Shadow 747.
Taxiing to gate Sierra 16 via taxiway Bravo. Shadow 747.
You got to be kidding me. What not doing there? Clear. I'm gonna stall over. I'll stall over. I'm just gonna stall over. I'll just stall over. Cause this is ridiculous. I'll just stall over. This is ridiculous. Come on. That is ridiculous than I ever seen. I'll just restart it. I'll just restart it. Next time I'll take off on the center. 16 center, that's the one we're supposed to take off. Instead of going to 16 right, with all that plane landing. We'll restart it. I gotta do this again. Damn it. I'll try this again. Oh, come on. Light, turn it on.
Seattle clearance delivery. Alaska 648 ready to copy IFR clearance to Tucson. Alaska 648 is cleared to Tucson Airport as filed, runway 16 left. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.4, squawk 1261.
Alright, let's try it again.
Cleared to Tucson as filed, runway 16 left. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.5, squawk 1261, Alaska 648. Alaska 648, read back is correct. Taxi. Good day.
Damn it. Oh my god. Come on. We're putting, come on. No, put him, oh my god. Come on. What are you doing? Gee. I was trying to get that. Push. Oh my god, no. 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 Stop. 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 It was supposed to be 0. Damn it. Stop. No reserve. We don't need no reserve. Okay. Oh wait. Go back. Okay. Okay, there's okay. Damn it, stop. Take off flap 20. Oh no. And then we'll put our trim around 20%, maybe about 20% of trim. About that much. Yeah, okay. Damn it! Oh! Ah, no. Hold on, let me... Damn it, I just cleared that! Get out of there. T-O-W. Oh, it's just a 2 knot when we land. Okay, that's not bad. Flap speed will be... We're still going to use 30.
Seattle clearance delivery. Alaska 1408, ready to copy IFR clearance to Portland.
Alaska 1408 is cleared to Portland Airport as filed, runway 16 left. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.9er, squawk 721 tree.
Cleared to Portland as filed, runway 16 left. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level tree 60, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.5, squawk 721 tree, Alaska 1408.
Alaska 1408, read back correct. Contact ground on 126.25. Good day.
There's a wind. Okay, we got the wind all the way down. I tell you exactly what fuel's left on the way. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Okay. It'll be 112.4 when we land. So now we know that... Oh crap. iOS. What do we put this down? What is this for? Anything we can put this down? I don't see anything. TOGW.
Seattle clearance delivery, Alaska Tree 52 IFR to Austin, ready to copy.
Alaska Tree 52 is cleared to Austin Airport as filed, runway 16 left. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level tree 6010 minutes.
Let's take time to load.
Departure frequency is 125.9er, squawk 2402.
Cleared to Austin as filed, runway 16 left. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.5, squawk 2402, Alaska Tree 52.
Alaska Tree 52, read back correct. Contact ground on 126.25. Good day.
Roger. Oh, come on. That's a flight level. Gotta be on the... Okay, hold on. Let me put that back in there again. It was... Flight level gotta be on that. It was supposed to be on that. There's that. Okay, we're good to go. Let me check there. Make sure that... That looks good. Now we know how much we're not worried about the ALT, and there's nothing we can use. We're not using that. Data link ready. Okay.
Seattle clearance delivery. Shadow 747 ready to copy IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Kennedy Airport via the Suma 2 departure, Bravo Kilo Echo transition, runway 16 center. Climb via SID, maintain 13,000, expect flight. Level tree 7010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.5, squawk 6736.
Cleared to Kennedy via the Suma 2 departure, Bravo Kilo Echo transition, runway 16 center. Climb via SID, maintain 13,000, expect flight level tree 7010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.5, squawk 6736, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, read back correct. Contact ground on 126.25. Good day.
Services on. Okay.
Seattle ground. Shadow 747 with India. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow 747, taxi to and hold short of runway 16 center via taxiway Bravo Charlie Cross runway 16 left Charlie. Contact tower on 119er decimal 9er when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 16 center via taxiway Bravo Charlie Cross runway 16 left Charlie. Shadow 747. Seattle ground. Shadow 747 requesting pushback.
Shadow 747, pushback request accepted.
You keep pushing it back onto the street pole. What the heck? What are you doing? Oh, you did it on purpose. That pushback is... Oh, stop. That pushback did not do the job right. Stop the pushback.
Shadow 747.
I have no idea how you done that. Now you screwed it up.
747, request to end pushback.
Look at that. How the heck did that happen? The pushback decided to push the plane all the way down to the street pole. Wow, that is your fault. That's your fault. I didn't do it. I did not push back. You just did it yourself. Great. Now I can't get this stupid. No, look what she done. Look what she did. Look what the pushback guy did. It just pushed back and it stopped right there. Really? Wow. What the heck? I gotta wait for the other three to start the engine. turn left. Now I gotta wait. Okay. Turn off the APU. Everything looking good. Turn that on. I don't know why that's off, but that should have been on. Alright, we're good to go.
Shadow 747, hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on the taxiway. Shadow 747, continue taxi. Alaska 7908, exit runway when able. Alaska 7908, contact ground on 126.25.
And why are you stopping?
for Alaska 7908.
Let it go right in front of me. Come on, get out of the way.
Alaska 48, exit runway when able.
Hold short for a minute.
Alaska 48, turn next taxiway. Alaska 587, exit runway when able. Alaska 48, turn next taxiway. Alaska 48, contact ground on 126.875.
Going to 126.875, Alaska 48.
Alaska 587, turn next taxiway. Alaska 587, turn next taxiway. Alaska 587, contact ground on 121.7. SkyWest Tree 904 Tree. Going to 121.7, Alaska 587. SkyWest Tree 904 Tree. Exit runway when able. SkyWest Tree 904 Tree. Contact ground on 126.25.
SkyWest Tree 904 Tree.
Delta Tree 47. Exit runway when able.
Okay, here we go.
Delta Tree 47. Turn next taxiway. Delta Tree 47. Contact ground on 121.7.
Going to 121.7, Delta Tree 47.
Delta 889er. Exit runway when able. Delta 889er, exit runway when able. Delta 889er, contact ground on 121.7.
Delta 889er. Position, Shadow 747.
I am holding position, Lieutenant. Damn it, come on, stop.
Roger, Shadow 747.
Oh my god, this plane got
Shadow 747, hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737.
Hold position, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, continue taxi.
Roger, Shadow 747.
Okay. What should be able to...
Alaska 54 tree, turn next taxiway. Alaska 54 tree, contact ground on 126.875.
Seattle Tower, Shadow 747 at runway 16 center ready for departure. IFR to Kennedy.
Shadow 747, altimeter tree 0, tree 2. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 enter.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 center. Shadow
So why we
747.
got the plane come right in front of me again? Every time. Where'd that plane come from?
126.875. Alaska 5.
Whoa! What the hell was this plane doing? This plane was flying too low. That's better.
Alaska 22 tree contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Good day.
Oh yeah. There. Anna, stop!
Tree, please acknowledge.
was it again? 3032. Okay, we're good. And emergency light.
Alaska 22 Tree. Did you hear my last transmission?
Ah! Hold on. I just put that in there. Idiot.
Alaska 22 Tree. Please acknowledge.
Green, stop green band.
128.5 for Alaska 22 Tree.
Alaska
do?
419er.
He's
Exit
trying
runway
to
when
stop.
able.
Filter, whatever you want to call it, that green. Incorrect. What do you mean? What do I need to do? Put a 25% on this. What about 25%? Hold on. No, that's not it. Put zero. Put zero. You don't need
Alaska 419er. Turn next taxiway.
What about 40%? Stop. 40. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Seriously. Hold on. Stop. How about 50? Oh crap.
Alaska 419er. Contact
Where did
ground
it
on
go?
126.875.
What about 30?
One 26.875. Alaska 419er.
There is no. Oh, yeah, you got to turn.
Alaska Tree 28. Turn next taxiway.
Up and down. .3. You know what? I'm just
Alaska
gonna
Tree
put that-
28.
I'm just gonna
Turn
put
next
this
taxiway.
back. I don't care about that. Where do we need that? It'll take out just fine without the trim.
Alaska Tree 28. Contact ground on 126.25. Delta Tree 56. Turn next taxiway.
126.25. Alaska Tree 28.
For the flap to do it all the way down and then we'll take off.
Delta Tree 56. Exit runway when able.
Here we go. We're taking off right now.
Delta Tree 56. Contact ground on 126.875. For Delta Tree 56. Shadow 747 contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Good day. Shadow 747. Did you hear my last transmission?
Hang on just a second. I'm flying here. Can't do both at the same time.
128.5. Shadow 747. Seattle Center. Shadow 747 is at 2,500 climbing 13,000. Shadow 747, Seattle Center, altimeter tree 0, tree 2, radar contact, continue to Nebjo.
Okay, we're good. Now we're heading down to New York. Alright, turn that on. Oop, turn it on. What is that? Is that a... I saw that. There's some kind of mountain over there. How we going?
Shadow 747, traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles, at 5700 Emperor E170. Report them in sight. Shadow 747, climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Shadow 747. Shadow 747 contact Seattle Center on 1 tree, 4.905. Good day. 1 tree, 4.905. Shadow 747. Seattle Center. Shadow 747 is passing 15,300 climbing flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Seattle Center, altimeter tree 0 tree. Radar contact, continue to zoom on.
I'll be right back.
Shadow 747, contact Seattle Center on 126.6. Good day.
Going to 126.6. Shadow 747. Seattle Center, Shadow 747 is passing flight level tree 00, climbing flight level tree 70. Shadow 747, Seattle Center, radar contact, continue to Coda. Shadow 747, contact Seattle Center on 132.6. Good day. Going to 132.6. Shadow 747. Seattle Center, Shadow 747 is passing flight level tree 50, climbing flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Seattle Center. Radar contact. Continue to Coda.
Enjoy the flight! I will put that on the side window for now. Oh, wait a minute, the closing mode. Restore. Whoop. Flight on the way to JFK in New York City. Once again, this is the third time we're gonna land there. Oh, actually, fourth time, I bet. Fourth time! I think it's fourth time we land there. I think about 4 times we landed there. So it's definitely 6 hours to get there. It takes 6 hours to get there? Man, I didn't think it take that long.
Shadow 747 contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05. Good day.
Going to 128.05. Shadow 747.
Don't have the altitude
Salt Lake
strip
Center,
up here.
Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Some plane does have an altitude
Shadow
strip up
747,
here,
Salt Lake
but
Center.
they don't, this one
Radar
don't have it.
contact. Continue to hover.
We can really just how many speaks are I gonna be? That's good.
Shadow 747 contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05. Good day.
Going to 118.05. Shadow 747. Salt Lake Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, continue to evaluate.
Shadow 747 contact Salt Lake Center on 128.55. Good day.
Going to 128.55. Shadow 747. Salt Lake Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Continue to Bravo Yankee, India. Shadow 747 contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05. Good day.
Going to 118.05. Shadow 747. Salt Lake Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Continue to Bravo Yankee, India.
Shadow 747 contacts Salt Lake Center on 128.35. Good day.
Going to 128.35. Shadow 747. Salt Lake Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70. Shadow 747, Salt Lake Center. Radar contact. Continue to 43 and 10.
Salt Lake Center. Turkish Niner is passing flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60.
Turkish Niner, Salt Lake Center. Radar contact. Continue. Shadow 747. Traffic is 9 o'clock. 4 miles at flight level tree 60. Boeing B777. Report them in sight. Shadow 747 contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25. Good day.
133.25. Shadow 747. Salt Lake Center. Shadow
747, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Continue to JYMBO.
Uh-oh. $256 right now. That's good. Liar.
747 contact Denver Center on 135.6. Good day.
Going to 135.6. Shadow 747. Denver Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Denver Center. Radar contact. Continue to KD 81W.
Shadow 747 contact Denver Center on 127.905. Good day.
127.905 for Shadow 747. Denver Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Denver Center, radar contact. Continue to KD81W. Shadow 747 contact, Seattle Center, on 125.1. Good day.
125.1 for Shadow 747. Seattle Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Seattle Center, radar contact, continue to yellow.
Jeez. $437. afternoon. It's a long flight.
Shadow 747 contact Minneapolis Center on 124.1. Good day.
Going to 124.1. Shadow 747. Minneapolis Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70. Shadow 747. Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue to KP 81G. Shadow 747 contact, Minneapolis Center on 1-2.05. Good day. 1-2.05, Shadow 747. Minneapolis Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to KP 81G. 747. Traffic is 12 o'clock for miles. At flight level tree 40, Boeing 737. Report them in sight. Shadow 747. Traffic is 9 o'clock for miles. At flight level tree 40, Airbus A320. Report them in sight.
What? Sound? You have a sound. Oh shoot, I'm going back dead here. Hold on. Let me get my phone. Try to back up before. Damn it. Hold on. Damn it. Go to YouTube out and then come back on and then see if it does that. There we go. Sign in. There we go. Hang on, let me. Yeah, it got the sound. It has a sound to it, unless you have not turned it up all the way. It's working. It's working. It's working. I just listened on my phone. It's working. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, that's probably what it was. It might have been bugged. It might be glitching out because you might not hear the sound. Yeah, you probably have to close the YouTube app out and then restart it, and it came right back on, and it'll be fine. The sound still works. I do the same thing on my phone too, but other than that, the sound still works. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Right now, we've still got a long way to go. We're about halfway going to New York, but right now, look at all this cloud below it. It's probably snowing. I don't know if it snowed or not. That cloud looks like it's right between about 25,000 feet to 5,000 feet below, or maybe 2,000. I don't know. It might be snowing. I bet it snowed up there in this area. I bet it is. This clouds are everywhere. It's even higher than normal. Wow. It won't be long before the sun goes down. From right where I'm at, it's already sunset already. But the sun's still up where this plane's at. Still in the central time. So it looks like it's about 5 p.m. over here. But it's 6 p.m. where I'm at. This is the longest flight we've ever done. And by the time we get there, it'll be nighttime by the time we get there. But yeah. It's the longest. Stream is good. Good. Man, you can't see no land. Oh, yeah, you can. You can see the land down there. Okay, yeah, yeah, you can. But some. I thought you only look like you see through down there.
Good day.
Yeah, you can still see the land a little bit, but not much. Yeah, we can see the land down there, but still, these clouds are.
Radar contact. Continue to KP 81G.
I've seen those clouds like that way up high. I used to be on a plane before, not this type of plane, but I've been on a 737 back in 2005. We were supposed to take that one plane, but it was broke down. It was back in July 2005. But we had to end up taking two planes on the way instead of one plane that was supposed to go fly down there, but apparently one of the aircraft broke down and never showed up on time. And waited for 4 hours, and it still didn't show up. So we had to take a different one. So we did take two planes. We were supposed to go to Baltimore from Indianapolis, but we had to take two planes on the way. One of them going to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and the other one go from there to Baltimore, Maryland. We had to take 2 planes on the way. And we stayed there about a week. And then we took 1 plane back. Not the same plane that we were flying on the way. We took a different plane back, but it was a different airport. We went down to Dulles Airport and rode at United, what do you call it, that 2 engine on the side with the wind on the top of the tail. I don't know what you call it, barrel, whatever that is. But yeah, we flew that on the way back. First we rode the U.S. Airways on the way, but we flew United back. It was 2 hours and 30-minute flight, and it was nighttime. Not one time I saw another aircraft floating in the air, almost fly overhead while in the air one time. I seen that at night. I thought that it was like flying across each other. I mean, crazy. You might see that. Oh, man, I tell you what, this is the longest flight. Flew from Washington State, going all the way. I tell you what, this flight was even longer than flying from Los Angeles to New York, but this was a lot longer. This flight was a little longer than that. That's crazy. Oh wow. With the camera.
27 decimal tree, Shadow 747. Minneapolis Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue to duck. Shadow 747 contact, Minneapolis Center, on 132 decimal tree 5. Good day.
132 decimal tree 5, Shadow 747. Minneapolis Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact, continue to duck.
decimal 85 for Shadow 747. Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747 center. Radar contact. Continue to duck. Shadow 747 contact Minneapolis Center on 128.6. Good day.
128.6. Shadow 747. Minneapolis Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to Stewie.
Shadow 747 contact center on 133.905. Good day.
133.905. Shadow 747. Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747. Center. Radar contact. Continue to Stewie. Shadow 747 contact Chicago Center on 133.3. Good day.
133.3. Shadow 747. Chicago Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to Stewie.
Look at all that snow everywhere. Holy cow. It doesn't look like snowing up here. It wasn't snowing before, but it did. Wow, it must be snowing up here. What in Wisconsin? This is Wisconsin right now. Oh, sun go down already.
747 contact Chicago Center on 135.55. Good day.
135.55 for Shadow 747. Chicago Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to HOYTV. Shadow 747. Traffic is 1 o'clock. 3 miles. At flight level tree 20. Airbus A320. Report them in sight. Shadow 747 contact Seattle Center on 125.1. Good day.
Going to 125.1, Shadow 747. Seattle Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Seattle Center, radar contact. Continue to HOYTV.
Damn it! Stop! I did not. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Oh my god, could you stop? Okay, hold on. Damn it.
Shadow 747, you are 2,900 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747 contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Good day.
Going to 128.5. Shadow 747. Seattle Center. Shadow 747 is at flight level tree 60, climbing flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Seattle Center, radar contact, continue to meet your white EV.
I'm gonna say we're probably gonna be landing about around 9 p.m. or 8:30. Probably around 8:30 p.m. Still got about 500 miles.
747 contact, Seattle Center, on 134.905. Good day.
134.905. Shadow 747. Seattle Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Seattle Center. Radar contact. Continue to HO White EV. Shadow 747 contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Good day.
128.5. Shadow 747. Seattle Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Seattle Center, radar contact, continue to Thejo.
We just flew over to Michigan Lake. This was supposed to be snowing over here on this side. There it goes.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to Thejo. Shadow 747 contact center on 126.75. Good day.
126.75. Shadow 747. Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70. Shadow 747. Center, radar contact. Continue to Thejo. Shadow 747 contact Cleveland Center on 127.7. Good day. 127.7. Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to bars.
Not the landing gear. Put that back up. I didn't say landing gear down. They didn't put the landing gear down. So, my bad. Put the landing gear back up. I didn't want the landing gear down. Not yet.
Delta 2814 contact. Detroit approach. Shadow 747 contact. Cleveland Center on 127.3. Good day.
127.3. Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70. Shadow 747, Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to Kabars. Shadow 7-4. 1 tree 2.25 for Shadow 747. Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 70.
Shadow 747, center, radar contact. Continue to Kabars.
request flight level 410.
Shadow 747, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, contact Toronto Center on 135 decimal tree. Good day.
135 decimal tree for Shadow 747. Toronto Center, Shadow 747, flight level 410.
Gee, it's tired of them. Rev it up like a... Can't see no light down there. Oh, wait a minute. Are we over the ocean? We're not even over the ocean, but we're over the lake again. Yeah, we are. We're over the lake. Well, over a bit late again. So Pennsylvania goes
Shadow
this way.
747, contact Cleveland Center on 132.4. Good day.
Going to 132.4. Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747, flight level 410.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to Mars.
You know, it's only like 260 miles from here. Or yeah, that's about 267 miles from here.
Shadow 747 contact Cleveland Center on 124.325. Good day. 124.325. Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747, flight level 410.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to caber.
Cleveland Center, WestJet 2587 is at flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60.
WestJet 2587, Cleveland Center. Radar contact, continue.
bet it's still daytime. It's still daytime at 4:19 over there in Washington State after we left there. I'm pretty sure it was a morning time over there. Pretty sure. That's crazy.
Shadow 747, contact New York Center on 133.5. Good day.
133.5. Shadow 747. New York Center, Shadow 747. Flight level 410. Shadow 747, New York Center. Radar contact. Continue to WOKS. Shadow 747, contact New York Center on 124.9er. Good day. 124.9er for Shadow 747. New York Center, Shadow 747. Flight level 410.
Shadow 747, New York Center. Radar contact. Continue to WOKS. 747 contact New York Center on 123.625. Good day.
123.625 for Shadow 747. New York Center, Shadow 747, flight level 410.
Shadow 747, New York Center, radar contact. Continue to WLKS.
We got about probably at least maybe about 45 minutes till we get to the airport before we land. About 45 minutes. 50 or 45 minutes till we get there. And we'll be start the descent in it shortly. It won't be long before we start the descent. The plane was already flying more faster than on the normal guys. Good grief. Let's see how that works. But this time, we can try to use the auto brake on about, we'll try it on 3 and see what that one does. I'm not going to put it on max. We'll turn that on. This is, we'll get that thing going. Maybe about, well, let's do about 3 for now. Get that one ready. I never used the auto brake, but we do have brakes. I never used the auto brake. Never have. But once you turn on the auto brake on, depending on how much you use, it will slow the plane down. I never use it, but I'll see what it does. There is no option to decrease or anything, so that means How many feet do we have to descent? It was 3,000. We'll check on 3,000 before landing.
Shadow 747. You are 900 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Shadow 747.
Damn it! Please turn it on. Ah! Stop! Get back up there. We're not ready for decrease yet. Get back up there. It didn't say anything about decrease yet. We're not going to descend yet. I don't know why it's doing it. I was just checking it through.
Shadow 747. Going to 1 tree, decimal 15. Shadow 747. New York Center, Shadow 747. Shadow 747. New York Center.
Almost close to New York already.
10. Shadow 747. Descend and maintain 2,000. Descend and maintain 2,000. Shadow 747.
See, maintain. Oh, now it's ready to descend. Okay, there we go. Now it's time to descend now. Alright, we'll start the descent now. damn it! What in the world? I didn't see. Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god! Would you quit?
Descend and maintain 14,000
Stop!
expect ILS runway 22
Bring back!
approach via
So I
CMBL
can see the
transition.
freaking.
Shadow 747.
Okay, stop. I didn't see. Click on this. I don't want that on there. What the heck? What are you doing? I was trying to click. What do you mean facilities not found? That was weird. Okay.
Shadow 747. Traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level tree 40, Airbus A320. Report them in sight.
Shadow 747. Have the traffic.
Now we gotta turn on the landing light. Turn on the landing light for landing. We gotta turn that on so we can see. We got our landing light on for landing shortly. And the runway 22 left, and that's where we land.
Shadow 747 contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
Going to 121.125.
Shadow 747.
Shadow
New York Center.
747.
Radar
We'll
contact.
put
Continue to
flap
Lima Golf.
1 down. Flap 1 down.
4410 contact New York Center on 1 tree.
We have our flap 1 down.
Going to 133.15. Brickyard 4410.
Flap 2. Come on, zoom in so I can see. What? How do we end up being up way up high? That's the airport we're gonna land on. Are you kidding me? Really? It give me a different. Wow. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to turn left. Wait a minute. Let's just go this way. We're way up too high. We're way up too high. We should have descent early, but we didn't. It gave me a descent for last minute. We're right up here.
Shadow 747, contact Boston Center on 1 tree, 2 decimal tree. Good day.
Yeah, that's the airport right there. That's it right there. That's Kennedy Airport right there.
Shadow 747. Boston Center, Shadow 747 is at flight level 195, descending 14,000.
Shadow 747, Boston Center, altimeter 299er7. Radar contact, continue to CMBL.
Just move on to the next waypoint.
Boston Center, Shadow
West to the next
747.
waypoint.
Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow 747, continue to CMBL, following heading 245.
Continue to CMBL, following heading 245. Shadow.
Let's just descent a little bit more. We're going to descent just a little bit longer. I had to make the aircraft turn the heading going north a little bit.
Shadow 747,
Once it get lower, about probably about 12,000, maybe about 10,000 feet, then I'll turn around.
8.1. Shadow
747, center, altimeter 299er6, radar contact. Shadow 747 contact, New York approach on 12 tree decimal 7. Good day.
12 tree decimal 7 for Shadow 747. New York approach. Shadow 747 is passing 12,200, climbing 14,000.
Shadow 747, New York approach, altimeter 299er6, radar contact, continue to CIMBL. Shadow 747 contact center on 128.1. Good day.
128.1, Shadow 747. Center, Shadow 747 is at 9,800, climbing 14,000.
Shadow 747, center,
Not
altimeter
done yet.
299er6, radar contact, continue to CMBL.
Flat 2.
Shadow 747 contact, New York approach on 12 tree decimal 7. Good day.
12 tree decimal 7, Shadow 747.
not turned on until we get closer to the airport. Well, we're getting close. Not turned on yet. Well, we got the localator now. No, we don't have a localator. Jenna, stop! No! Wait, stop! Would you stop it? Turn it off. There we go. Oh, that's the speed. Not turned on. What happened to the localator? We just had the localator. The localator is not turned on yet. Seriously? Why it's not turned on? We're close to the airport. have a localator yet. We need to get the localator on, but we don't have it on yet. How many miles is that going to be? It's 5 miles. We're about 8 miles on the way. Oh, come on. Don't start with me.
New York approach. Shadow 747 is passing 3,000, climbing 14,000.
Just stop it.
Shadow
Okay,
747,
stop.
New York approach. Altimeter tree 000. Radar contact.
It's not gonna work. It's not doing anything. Okay, I'm gonna just go
Shadow
there.
747. Contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1 when inbound.
Alright, I'm about to land because this plane does not want to do shit, so I guess the localator did not work. It didn't work for here. It's not gonna work, so we're about to land right now.
747 East Kennedy Tower. Altimeter tree 002. Cleared ILS.
Alright, we're gonna land. We'll have to manually land itself. It didn't work, so...
ILS runway 22 left approach. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 253 at 15. Clear to land runway 22 left.
Clear to land runway 22 left. Shadow 747.
Too low. That's about right.
500.
We're still on the 2 dot. That's what we need. Stay on the 2 dot. Low high. Lower. Lower.
Shadow 747 go around.
Tell me go around.
Landing here.
I guess I have to go around.
Shadow 747.
We did. We had to go around because another aircraft is going in my way. Ah, Jesse, great. Nice job. Well, we had to go around. Well, that's the first go around.
For Shadow 747. New York approach. Shadow 747 is missed approach at Kennedy.
Shadow 747, cleared Lundy 8 arrival. Climb and maintain 14,000, expect ILS runway 22 left approach via CIMBL transition. Shadow 747, climb and maintain 14,000. Shadow 747, climb and maintain 14,000.
Oh my god, come on!
Shadow 747, climb and maintain 14,000.
Oh my god, seriously?
Shadow
Okay, we gotta climb up 14,000 feet.
14,000. Shadow 747, climb and maintain 14,000.
Damn it! Put the freaking autopilot back
Shadow
on.
747, climb and maintain 14,000.
Oh my god, would you? Ah, come
Shadow
on!
747, climb and maintain 14,000.
I can't see nothing. Okay, hold still, hold still. Hold still, I'm trying to see.
14,000.
Trying to get the autopilot on.
Shadow 747, climb and maintain 14,000.
What are you doing?
Shadow 747,
Stop!
climb and maintain 14,000.
Hold still. Hold still. Would you hold still, please?
Shadow
Oh.
747, climb and maintain. Shadow 747.
Turn on the autopilot. Turn on the auto throttle back on.
Shadow 747.
Flight control.
14,000. Shadow 747. Climb and maintain 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 14,000.
No! Stop!
Shadow 747. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Resend them again. Retry this again. Oh my God! Stop!
Shadow 747.
Yeah,
Climb and
I'm trying to
maintain
get this
14,000.
stupid thing.
Shadow 747.
No,
Climb and
no,
maintain
no,
14,000.
not that. Hold on.
Shadow 747. Climb and maintain 14,000. Shadow 747.
Come on!
Shadow 747.
Stop!
Climb and maintain 14,000.
Stop! 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 Stop it! Plane, will you quit turning the plane on itself? You stupid!
Shadow 747.
Just stop!
Climb and maintain 14,000.
Stop!
Shadow 747. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Golly!
Climb and maintain 14,000.
What the heck you doing? Stop! 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 Okay. Thank you. Whoa. It's driving me crazy already. God, this thing is driving me crazy when it do that. It just want to control the plane itself. I'm like, what in the world is going on?
Shadow 747, descend and maintain 8,000.
Jeez, I hate that.
Shadow 747, descend and maintain 8,000. Shadow 747, descend and maintain 7,000. 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 Shadow 747, descend and maintain 7,000.
That BS don't need to be going that far down that quick. Stop it. Gee.
Shadow 747, descend and maintain 7,000. 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 Shadow 747, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, I'm going to take that off so that way I don't have to call.
6,000. Shadow 747, descend and maintain 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 6,000.
Stop telling me again! Stop!
Maintain 6,000.
Oh my god, this ATC needs to quit saying the same.
Maintain 6,000.
We did! We went to 6,000! Stop!
Shadow 747, maintain present altitude.
Okay, how many times was it?
Shadow 747, maintain
Would you
present
quit?
altitude. Shadow 747, maintain present altitude.
Stop!
Shadow 747,
Oh my
maintain
God.
present altitude. Shadow 747, maintain present altitude.
You're gonna keep repeating yourself. Quit!
Shadow
Quit!
747,
Okay,
maintain present altitude.
watch it. I'm switching over. That's enough. That's
Shadow
enough.
747,
Enough. Enough.
maintain present
Enough.
altitude.
I'm not gonna listen to that crap.
Shadow 747, maintain.
This game is glitching. I am at the maintain altitude. You keep repeating yourself. Quit repeating. This game is repeating itself. Would you quit? Jeez, just shut up already.
Shadow 747, maintain present
How
altitude.
many times this thing gonna keep saying that?
Shadow 747,
Quit saying it over and over again.
Shadow
Oh my
747,
god, I can't even do
maintain
nothing.
present altitude.
Okay, you know what?
Shadow
I turn off the
747,
radio off if you don't
maintain
quit.
present altitude.
Alright, you know what?
Shadow
I'll turn it off. I don't know what's going on. Damn it.
Shadow 747, maintain present altitude. Shadow 747, maintain present altitude.
Would you mind?
Shadow 747, maintain present altitude. Shadow 747.
How many
maintain
times gonna
present
keep saying
altitude.
that? Look at that. This is not the
Shadow
first time they're
747,
doing that.
descend and maintain 4,000.
This is
Shadow
this is
747,
crazy. This
descend
is
and maintain
very
4,000.
wild.
Shadow 747, descend and
Would you
maintain 4,000.
shut up? Shut up!
Shadow 747,
How
descend
many
and
times
maintain
gonna keep
4,000.
saying that?
Shadow 747, descend
Oh,
and maintain
oh
4,000.
please.
Shadow
I'm already-
747, descend and maintain 4,000.
You're gonna crash my game if you don't quit.
Shadow 747,
Shut
descend
up!
and maintain 4,000.
This thing is don't crash. This is driving me crazy.
Shadow
This is
747,
crazy.
descend
This
and
is
maintain
crazy.
4,000.
How many times gonna keep saying that? Stop! Stop!
Shadow
Stop!
747, descend and maintain 4,000.
I am. Will you be quiet?
Shadow 747, descend
Okay,
and
this
maintain
is
4,000.
ridiculous. Wow. Listen to this. Listen to
Shadow
this.
747, descend and maintain
You
4,000.
see that? How many times this
Shadow
ATC
747, descend and
keep
maintain
saying that?
4,000.
Ignore it.
Shadow
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Shadow 747, descend and maintain
I'm
4,000.
gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna reply back. I'm not gonna
Shadow
acknowledge.
747, descend and maintain 4,000. Shadow 747, descend and maintain 4,000.
We are 4,000!
Shadow 747, maintain present altitude. Shadow 747. Shadow 747.
Oh my
Shadow
God, can't you
747,
just...
climb and maintain 4,000.
Can you just shut
Shadow
up already?
747, climb and maintain
We're about to
4,000.
land!
Shadow 747, climb and maintain 4,000.
I can't even
Shadow
record it.
747, climb and maintain
This
4,000.
game is glitching so bad right now. This is
Shadow
all...
747,
Oh,
climb and
shut
maintain
up. I'm not
4,000.
climbing. I'm already almost clear to the airport
Shadow
anyway.
Shadow 747, climb and maintain 4,000.
See that? Did you hear that? This ATC
Shadow
is going crazy.
747, climb and
It's
maintain
repeating
4,000.
itself. It keeps repeating itself.
Shadow 747, climb and maintain
How many times have I
4,000.
said that? A million times? This is crazy. Glitching the game. Oh, now you want to... Oh, now...
Shadow 747. Contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1 when inbound on the approach.
About time you shut up. About time. Gee. How many times do you keep telling me? Okay. Finally. Nothing. Just shut up. Say like 100 times, say climb 400 feet. Oh, 4,000 feet. It's driving me crazy. Keep repeating yourself. I guess the game is glitching. I mean, it's not the aircraft or anything like that. There's nothing wrong with the plane, but the air traffic controller is probably glitching now. It just wants to repeat themselves. What on earth is going on? Well, at least we're almost there on the runway anyway. Hopefully the iOS is working. Wait a minute. You take wait a minute. The one on the right. Wait, why is that on? Turn the auto further now. Turn that onto automatic. Okay, we're about to land shortly. We're going to turn this back on. We should have had that turned on. We should have turned that on. It wasn't on there now. Last time we landed, we didn't get that turned on. It was glitched out. The last time. But this time we get it right. Hopefully we can get it turned on this time. I hate that stupid interior keep going like this. I hate it. Come on, get it back to normal. Gotta be able to turn off the come on, hurry up. Gee. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Stop. Okay, autopilot is on. Approach mode is on. And we got our pink diamond is starting to line it up. And landing gear is already down. And we should have... Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop freezing my game out. Okay, we had it. We'll set the footage around. This time we had a hopefully there's no plane coming in my way this time. Last time I had to manually land it myself and then it said go around the first time. Now I gotta re-land it again the second time. This time we're landing the second time. We're told to go around. We're on the crossing lane right now. Don't tell me you got another aircraft already in my way. Get off the runway already. Get off the runway. Did it say clear to land? Did it say clear to land? Oh, come on.
New York approach. Shadow 747 is missed approach at Kennedy.
What's going on? ACC, what are you doing?
Shadow 747 flying to Kennedy ILS runway 22 left published. Missed approach.
Shadow 747, roger. Flight published missed approach. Advise reaching 3000 for further instructions.
300.
Did you say anything about landing again?
Landing gear.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Man, come on, ATC. What are you doing? This is the second time. Well, it didn't say clear to land this time. Might be another plane behind me just landed. Wow. Come on. Tina. Oh, come on. Don't be there. Stop, 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 stop. No, that's too much. Hey, keep the... What did I just tell you? Keep the freaking BS down. I told you not to tilt it up. Now, let me try it again. Come on, hurry up. I gotta dial that thing again. Check for it. Oh my God, stop. No. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Stop! Whoop. Oh my God. God, come on.
747, published missed approach, ILS runway, 22 left at 10,100.
Are you kidding me, ATC? What happened to the ATC? Let's go!
Approach, Shadow 747, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow 747, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 3,000.
What the hell? That's not the right, okay, you know what? Let me cancel the IFR and the restart. Here, let me cancel it.
New York approach, Shadow 747. Cancel IFR at this time. Approach, Shadow 747. For miles northeast of 6 Juliet Yankee 8, 9900. Request IFR to Kennedy. Ready to copy.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Squawk 6736.
Shadow 747 cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Squawk 6736.
Let me do it again. Let me restart it again.
Shadow 747. Read back correct. Radar contact 9500. Altimeter tree 000. Continue to Leifer following heading tree 25. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Continue to Leifer following heading tree 25. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747. Cleared Lendy 8 arrival. Climb and maintain 14,000. Expect ILS runway 22. Left approach via CIMBL transition. Shadow 747. Did you copy?
Yes! The co-pilot should be the one talking, not me!
8 arrival. Climb and maintain 14,000. Expect ILS
If I have to
runway
cancel the
22.
IFR again,
Left
then the
approach by CMBL
co-pilot take
transition.
over.
Shadow 747.
You know what? Let me do it
Shadow
again.
747.
I'll do it again.
Contact
I'll
Kennedy Tower
cancel it
on
again.
119.1 when inbound.
Tower on 119.1. Shadow 747.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Kennedy Tower, Shadow 747. 1 miles northeast.
Damn it.
Shadow
What
inbound
are you
at
doing?
ILS runway.
Kennedy Tower.
22 left
Altimeter
approach.
29er. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Stop!
Landing here. Landing here.
Okay, I'm going down. I gotta get down.
Landing here.
Down!
Landing here.
Should have been already down. Damn, I don't know why we're not at the 2,000 feet. We should have been down already. Come on! Hurry up! Let's put it down. Let's get it down. I hope you better stay clear to land this time. You better speak up, air traffic controller. You better stay clear to land. I hope they will this time, but they didn't do it last time. The second time they didn't say nothing about landing. The first one it did say clear to land, but then we told us to go around. Then I had to go around the first time, but another plane landed. The second time the air traffic didn't say anything about landing.
Shadow 747, number 2 for landing. Follow the Airbus A320 on final. Wind 243 at 15. Cleared to land runway 22 left.
Finally, about time.
Cleared to land runway 22 left. Number 2 Shadow 747.
Alright, we are clear to land. Damn it. I'll go ahead and turn off the autopilot for now. Disengage the first mode. We already got the first mode already, so we're going to go ahead and descend for now. We already ran around twice, so this time we get to land, so hopefully there's no plane in front of me. So we should be able to land this time. I don't think we have to go around this time. Don't tell me go around this time. It better not be going around. We're not going around this time. Not this time. We're not going around. You win.
500.
We're a little too high. We're a little higher. We are a little higher over here. A little high.
400.
Okay, 2 dot. That's good. Oop, oop, a little high again.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Shadow 747, turn next taxiway.
I know the auto brake is on, but I need to turn it off.
125.05 for Shadow 747.
Oh wait, the auto brake is turned off automatically. It's automatically turned off on its own.
Kennedy Ground, Shadow 747, taxi to the gate. Shadow 747, taxi to gate Charlie 2, Niner via taxiway, Juliet Zulu Hotel, cross runway, 4 left hotel.
I'm waiting for the
Taxiing
the
to gate
interior
Charlie
to
2,
get back
Niner via taxiway,
to normal
Juliet Zulu
before I
Hotel, cross
move.
runway, 4 left hotel, Shadow 747.
I don't know why the interiors look like this. It shouldn't be like this. I'm waiting for this thing to get back to normal. I'm waiting. I'm not moving until this thing back to normal. There we go, finally. Oh, it's just automatically switching back to off position. Okay, that's cool. I didn't think it's going to turn it off on us. So we had it on number 2 and then it switched to off position. Okay. So we're good to go then. Turn off the air traffic. You know what? Here, let me do that. Let me turn off the AI traffic off. You know what? Let me turn off this one off. Turn this off so it don't cause any. I don't want that on right now because it's why did the plane look like that? Data something 71 gigabyte. Why?
Shadow 747. Hold position. Caution the departing Boeing B777. Hold position. Shadow 747. Shadow 747, continue taxi. Roger, Shadow 747.
At this airport. This is the fourth time we landed here. One we came from Indianapolis, and one came back from Washington, no, Los Angeles last time. Came from Los Angeles last time. First round, and then the second round we came back around. Just go ahead and turn it off. Well, we made it. We made it to JFK. That was the longest flight we ever done. That was 6 hours. Holy cow. That was 6 hours flight coming from Washington State and come here. And we just arrived. Alright. That's pretty good. I don't know about doing another flight or not. I don't think we have time for that. Maybe we might. It might be one more flight, but it's going to be probably at least an hour or two. We might fly from here to... We're not going back to Washington State this time. We're already through. Let's see. We could fly. I don't know. It's probably. We might. I don't know. We might fly. I don't know how many times we landed here. I think we've been in this airport like 5 times. We've been in this airport about 5 times. But still, we have not landed on Let's see, we're trying to figure out which airport we've not been to yet. There's still plenty of other airports we have not been to yet. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, load. One more flight from, maybe we can do from we'll go back to Indianapolis this time. We'll fly back from Indianapolis. But this time it won't be too long flight. I know it took 2.5 hours to get there. Oh, we can do Cleveland. We just landed there last night, but not the same plane that we just landed. It will probably be a different one. We landed there last time. We were over here last night. But this time it'll be the... Oh well, that'll work. We got one more flight to do. We'll do one more flight. I don't know if it's snowing or not, but we're going back to... Let me get my another flight plan going, and we'll see how long it's going to take. Right now we're in Cleveland, just like we did last night. It might still be on the list. If it's still on there. Probably not. I'll just type it down. It will still be K something. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, Cleveland. Cleveland International Airport. Come on, click on it. Ooh. And then we go to KIND, Indianapolis Airport, which has only taken about at least an hour and 2 minutes. Yeah. And we will be landing on... We can land on the 23 right. And that's what we're going to land on this time. And we're taking off on 24 left from Cleveland. Let's just do that. Okay, we're going to do one more flight and that'll be it for the night. And then I'm off after that. Okay, we got one more flight to do. I'll put that down. This is a 1 hour flight. Okay, we're good to go. Every time I press that button, why do it do that? Okay, here we go. We're just gonna do it out. We're gonna do it out this time. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna land towards, we're gonna use an IFR again. We might, well, we can use something on the way. That's not too bad, that'll work. Let's just take a little longer, but that's okay, we'll do that. Alright. It's cold out. We're going to turn the heat on. Ah, crap. I just want to turn that off. I'll make sure the APU is running. It should be running. Damn it. I got one more flight to do. Ah.
Cleveland ground, Shadow 747. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow 747, a ramp is on its way.
Cleveland ground, Shadow 747. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow 747, baggage is on the way.
Cleveland ground,
Shadow 747, the catering truck is on the road.
Catering truck? Cleveland ground, Shadow 747 ready to copy IFR clearance to Indianapolis.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Indianapolis Airport via the Zappa 6 departure, SJKR transition, runway 24 left. Climb via SID maintain 14,000, expect flight level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 135.875, squawk 6411.
Cleared to Indianapolis by the Zappa 6 departure.
Shadow 747, read back correct.
Runway
Contact ground on 131.225. Good day.
Flight level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 135.875. Squawk 6411. Shadow 747. Cleveland ground. Shadow 747 with Charlie. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow 747, taxi to and hold short of runway 24 left using taxiway Echo Charlie. Contact tower on 124.5 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 24 left using taxiway Echo Charlie. Shadow 747. Cleveland ground, Shadow 747. I am done with the boarding.
How did the catering truck get in the front of the aircraft this time instead of the back? That is crazy. Okay, that's not what I normally do, but...
Cleveland ground, Shadow 747, requesting pushback.
Again.
Shadow 747,
I wonder why it does it like this. The longer you've been playing this, it's gonna do that. It's gonna do that if you're playing too long. Come on, interior, get back to normal. This is ridiculous. Come on, hurry up and get your screen back. Get your interior back to normal. It does it every time. It does it all the time. The longer you play it for longer than 10 hours, then it's gonna do that. It'll do that anytime the longer you play that. More likely you're gonna have to restart the game and it'll be fine. It'll refresh it back up. I'm just gonna have to wait until there's... Alright, you know what? Hold on. Let me restart it. I was gonna do that, but that is ridiculous. Why does it keep... It shouldn't do that. We should maintain on BFR this time. Let's do one more play again, one more time. Let's try again. We're not doing the IFR this time. I mean, it's load faster, but why the game is just going like... It's glitching the graphic. Hold on just a second. Waiting for the... My sister... It did it again. It did it again. Now it's loading faster, even if I turn off the... Even if I did turn off the... By turning off the air traffic... This is so weird. Why... This is so weird. Why every time I turn off the air traffic, then it runs fine. But if I turn on the air traffic back on again, which is causing the graphic to... Oh, this... Let's try again.
Damn it. Cut it on. Come on, stop it. Really? Every time it frees up the game up again. Shut up. Get it, stop. Yeah, we changed it to IFR. Okay. They're about 146 miles from there, and someone will be on the way and still be connected. That's okay. Now we're gonna get our performance. We still have that weight, like always. That's, but we're not gonna use any reverse. We don't need any of that.
crew altitude is flight level 270, at least. That's gonna be our current. And then we have to cause, that's not gonna be that much. I'm gonna just say 20 anyway. That'll be 20. Back in here again. Takeoff will be used at 20 again. And then we'll use thrust at 95. I don't care. We might not use that much. Oh, wait a minute. Scratch that. It was 20. And we have a wind all the way down. It tells you what the winds are. Not bad. So now back to the way. Now it tells you how many feet we're going. Okay, that is some wind. Destination forecast. Forecast request. We'll get the weather popped up. And that's everything we got. So the pitch is that should be stop. What are you doing? Okay, we gotta turn on the emergency light again. Damn.
Cleveland ground, Shadow 747. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow 747, a ramp is on its way.
Come on. Stop. Really? already glitching out again.
United 2275, hold position. Caution the Embraer E-170 on the runway.
Cleveland ground. Shadow 747 ready to copy IFR clearance to Indianapolis.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Indianapolis Airport via the Zappa 6 departure SJKR transition, runway 24 left. Climb via SID maintain 14,000 expect flight, level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.25, squawk 006 tree.
Clear to Indianapolis by the Zappa 6 departure, SJKR transition, runway 24 left. Climb via SID maintain 14,000 expect flight, level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.25, squawk 006 tree, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, read back correct. Contact ground on 1 tree, 1.225. Good day. United 2275, continue taxi.
Cleveland ground. Shadow 747 requesting pushback.
Shadow 747, pushback request accepted.
No, come on, stop it.
United 2275, hold position. Caution the Airbus A320 on the runway.
Damn it! Come on! Why you push back out this way? Wait. I did not.
Cleveland ground. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, taxi to and hold short runway 24 left using taxiway Echo Charlie. Contact tower on 124.5 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 24 left using
Whoop.
taxiway
I
Echo
should've-
Charlie. Shadow 747.
Oh well, just push back. Should have turned
United
this plane the other way,
2275,
but it
continue
didn't do it.
taxi.
I'll just have to turn around myself, but that's okay. Oh crap. Not this again. I should have faced it the other way instead of going this way, so I had to turn around back this way.
Tower, Shadow 747 ready for departure. Runway 24 left. IFR to Indianapolis.
Shadow 747, altimeter tree 020. Cleared for takeoff runway 24 left.
Clear for takeoff runway 24 left. Shadow 747.
What in the world? It was on. Oh. I didn't have it on. Whoop, my bad. I did not turn it on. I did not turn that heat on. I didn't even turn on the heat window. Look at it. Look how icy it get. Since I didn't even turn it on. I did not even turn on the windshield. Okay, we're not going to take off yet until this ice is coming off. Holy crap. See that? You see how ice that is? There you go. Now to start to warm up the window. The window was not defrosted. I forgot the window was not turned on. I should have turned that on. It's cold outside, but you know what? Let's just put on 72. Let's set on that. It's too cold. Very cold out right now. I can't believe how icy it gets.
Shadow 747 contact Cleveland departure on 128.25. Good day. Shadow 747, please acknowledge.
We're automatically already left from this area anyway.
128.25 for Shadow 747. Cleveland departure, Shadow 747 is passing 2,700, climbing 14,000.
Shadow 747, Cleveland departure, altimeter 3020, radar contact, continue to Dwezel.
Tell you what, it was very icy on the windshield. That's crazy. I can't believe how icy it get on the window if we don't turn that on.
Shadow 747 contact Cleveland Center on 134.9er. Good day.
134.9er, Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747 is at 10,100, climbing 14,000.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center, altimeter 302, radar contact, continue to Dwezel. Shadow 747 contact Cleveland Center on 127.9er. Good day.
127.9er, Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747 is passing 12,100, climbing 14,000.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center, altimeter 302, radar contact, continue to Moan. Shadow 747, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Shadow 747. Cessna 5 Foxtrot Delta.
Cold outside. Oh wow. I wasn't expecting to be like 6 degrees outside. Holy crap. That'd be cool though.
Shadow 747 contact Cleveland Center on 1 tree, 4.9er. Good day. 1 tree, 4.9er for Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747 is at flight level 240 climbing, flight level 270.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Continue to Zappa.
Indianapolis down there. Look like just Indianapolis down there to me. Well, it looks like down there. That could be said a little bit. Actually, no, it's not.
Brickyard 4726. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude, Brickyard 4726.
Detroit is over there. That's Detroit over there. Wow. Got a little some snow spot up here. Very cool now. Not getting cold. Dayton, Ohio down there.
Shadow 747 contact Cleveland Center on 135.1. Good day.
135.1 for Shadow 747. Cleveland Center, Shadow 747, flight level 270.
Shadow 747, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to YLOE. Shadow 747, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.075. Good day.
Going to 128.075. Shadow 747. Indianapolis Center.
Shadow 747. Indianapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to SJKR. Shadow 747. You are 600 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Nope, I am descending right now.
Flight level 270. Shadow 747. Indianapolis Center. Shadow 747. Request 17,000.
Shadow 747. Descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Shadow 747.
I know this is Indiana.
Southwest 1171. Maintain present altitude.
Indiana over there. There's industry down there.
Maintain present altitude. Southwest 1171. Shadow 747. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Don't tell me to climb up to 240. We're already almost this shit already.
Shadow 747.
We're already descent 17,000 feet anyway. Anderson's down there, I know it is. I know we're flying over Interstate 69. We just passed that Ohio state line. We just arrived in Indiana.
Shadow 747. Please expedite your climb flight level 240.
You just told me, I just said decrease to 17,000. Well, not climbing back up. Sorry, we're almost there.
Shadow 747. Please expedite your climb flight level 240.
We're not climbing. We're almost to Indiana. I mean, we're already in Indiana. We're almost close to Indianapolis. We're getting there. Jeez. You tell me to climb back up? Ha! Very funny.
Shadow 747. Please expedite your climb flight level 240.
Nope. I am not climbing. I don't have to listen to you.
Shadow 747 contact Indianapolis Center on 1 tree 5.125. Good day.
Bye-bye.
1 tree 5.125 for Shadow 747. Indianapolis Center, Shadow 747,
Indianapolis Center, altimeter tree 0, tree 1, radar contact, continue to JEDR. Shadow 747. Please expedite your climb flight level 240.
We're not climbing. We're almost there. Jeez. We're not gonna be climbing anyway. Because we're almost to the destination anyway. Oh, great. I'm leaving here. I need more miles out back before we get to that. You know what? Just request to this report. Just go to this report.
Indianapolis Center, Shadow 747, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow 747, continue to Jeter following heading 2 tree 5. Resume on navigation.
Continue to Jeter following heading 2 tree 5. Resume on navigation. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, descend via SNKPD 2 to 5000. Expect ILS runway 2 tree, right approach via race and transition.
Of course we're about to
Descend via
land shortly.
SNKPD 2 to 5000. Expect ILS runway 2 tree, right approach via race and transition. Shadow 747.
Flight 1.
Shadow 747, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.65. Good day.
One 120.65. Shadow 747. Indianapolis Center. Shadow 747 is passing 14,100, descending 5,000 via the SNKPD-2 arrival.
Shadow 747, Indianapolis Center. Altimeter tree 0 tree 1. Radar contact. Continue to SNKPT.
Come on. Seriously? Get the stupid thing. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Oh. What about? No. must be Muncie. This is Muncie. Flying over Muncie over here looks like. I think this is Muncie. Flying over Muncie right now. This is not. This is actually Muncie over here. Especially when I know where I'm at now. I know exactly where I'm at. This is Muncie over here. This goes over right there, and that's 89 over there. This is Muncie over here, and Industry way over there. We're almost there. I know this is Muncie over here. We're flying over Muncie right now. Muncie, Indiana right now. I know exactly where I'm at. This is about right. This is about right where we're approaching right now. Newcastle's down there. Interstate 69 coming out this way. Yep, I can see Indianapolis Airport way over there. Way far from here. I can see it from down here. That's Indianapolis Airport. It's from down here. This is Indiana. Wait a minute. Is that Industry? This has to be Industry over there. is way over there. This got to be, this has to be some kind of Newcastle way over there. That's Newcastle down there. And Nightown way over there. And I believe in Attic over there. Greenfield's way over there.
Shadow 747. Traffic is 6 o'clock, 2 miles at 11,100 Emperor ERJ. Report them in sight. Shadow 747, contact Indianapolis. Approach on 124.65. Good day.
124.65 for Shadow 747.
Endeavor 49er14, contact Indianapolis. Approach on 128.175. Good day.
We're almost there. Almost to Indianapolis Airport.
Going to 128.175. Endeavor 49er14.
There goes the plane to automatically start to approach right now. Diamonds start to pop up, and we're going to try to land it at, we're going to try to do it at 3,000 for now. We're going to go ahead and do it at 3,000, and we'll decent. Let's watch it from the side windows. Come on! Stop! Please.
Indianapolis approach. Shadow 747 is passing 3,000, climbing 5,000.
Shadow 747, Indianapolis approach. Altimeter tree 035. Radar contact. Continue to DRVVR. Shadow 747, contact Indy Tower on 127.825 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 127.825. Shadow 747. Indy Tower, Shadow 747, 2 miles northeast. Inbound ILS runway 23, right approach.
Shadow 747, Indy Tower, altimeter tree 035, cleared ILS runway 23, right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 23, right approach. Shadow 747.
Come on, interior, stop. The whole area looks glistening right now. Start to do shit right now already.
Shadow 747, wind 275 at 8. Clear to land runway 2 tree right.
Clear to land runway.
I'll probably have to
2
restart
tree
the
right.
game and then it'll be back to normal.
747.
This whole area is kind of spinning up and downtown. It kind of looks crappy looking right now. It don't even look right. Come on! Stop it! Damn it! I hit it too hard. Again! Broke the landing gear again! Ah! Crap! I broke the landing gear. Again, once again, I broke the landing gear.
Shadow
Come on,
747, exit runway when able.
If I can or may not be able to. Hello? The stupid interior is going crazy right now. I guess it's the game is getting glitching out right now. The longer that I've been playing this, it's gonna get. The graphics gonna get really bad.
Shadow 747, exit runway when able.
I have to do nothing until this, so I can turn off the damn autopilot. Come on, interior, hurry up.
Shadow 747, turn next taxiway.
Trying to go, it better not go anywhere. I don't think it will.
Shadow 747, exit runway when able. Southwest 116. Exit runway when able. Shadow 747. Turn next
Hold
taxiway.
on, I'm trying to get off the runway here. If I can, but this plane is broke down after landing too hard. I think I can only go up about... Why is it slowing it down again? Why is it slowing down?
Southwest 116. Exit runway when able. Shadow 747. Turn next taxiway.
Come on, turn! Can't you turn? What's the matter with you? I can't even get the plane to turn. It's broke down.
Southwest 116. Turn next taxiway.
I'm trying to turn. What are you doing? I was trying to turn. I wouldn't turn.
Exit runway when able. Southwest 116. Contact ground on 121.9er.
.9er, Southwest 116.
Well, apparently the autopilot is still engaged. That's the problem. I can't even turn the damn freaking plane. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Alright, that's the end of the flight. The landing gear broke down again. I should have had done better than that. Crap. Okay, well, anyway, that's the end of the flight. That we were done. Broke the landing gear again on this